a wizard, Harry.
It's not just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000. Happy Christmas, Harry.
Happy Christmas, Ron.
You have your mother's eyes.
Alright, for whatever reason, I still can't get the restream chat to work, which would also let me keep an eye on the YouTube chat, so I'm just gonna cross my fingers and pray that's a-okay, because I cannot moderate that without being able to read it. Anyways, hello Theo, hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Very active, very, very active. Always loaded with people. Hopefully monster hunting's been going well. Gray's got some plans with the wife today. He's gonna go to the zoo. Hopefully he'll be able to see Sir Nils. And well, I mean, it says in DMs that you are streaming, so I glance over Sean's chat. Lily's still unconscious, so I don't know whether or not she'll decide to pop in with me. I didn't really say before now, hey, I want y'all with me, but I kind of just left it as a suggestion that they could pop in if they want to just sit in. And I'll be just streaming it in a Discord. One issue with the first game is that I can't really alt-tab it. I did fix the issue where the first game crashed when I alt-tabbed, but it comes with a number of musical issues that cannot be fixed due to how it handles audio. Basically, it uses MP2 files. MP2 files with stereo audio. Stereo audio that is just the main audio that has been copied. MP2 files with stereo audio that has been copied that ignores the copy. It's weird. It also uses something called like Galaxy Audio or something. I don't know what it is, but apparently it is real terrible. It causes a lot of problems. The most obvious problem I noticed is that basically if I alt-tab at any point, it'll kill any audio file that is currently playing. So if I alt-tab in the middle of a cutscene, it's going to stop that voice line until they come back. And if there is any music, that music's just gonna be gone until we load the next area or the next cutscene. I also basically have to play the game in windowed mode. But what are you gonna do? I'll take what I can get. The second game should be an absolute breeze, especially since it has a more active modding community. The third game is going to be a little messy, but I should have ironed out 90% of the issues there. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes when we get to it. And I have no fucking clue about Quidditch World Cup. And then we'll figure out Harry Potter's 4 to 7 The Legacy when we get to it. I might also play the Game Boy Color games at some point, since apparently they were RPGs, which is kind of neat. Anywho, let's go ahead and kill the lo-fi. I also tried to tweak the audio. I'm going to pray that A, the audio does not leak out of this headset. I'm probably going to be returning this headset because audio leaking into a headset is one thing, but I cannot really have audio leaking out of this headset into my microphone. And that I don't need to mess with the sound too much, because obviously alt-tabbing is not the best thing in this situation. Hey, what do you mean by I don't know why this is showing up again? I'm confused. What showed up? Gotcha. It's probably just something else along the lines of, oh, this is my anniversary, or oh, you've been here for X amount of time. Also, I need to edit the settings on my phone real quick, since I know you're not really going to be sticking around and hopping to Sean's stream. I need to make it so that my phone doesn't go off, so I can moderate by way of my app. You know, it would have been great if I had Ray around, because I don't remember where this is in here. And yes, hopefully you can get some good rest for the 1.5 hours you'll have. Where the hell is it? Is it under battery? Yeah, like I said, go to Google. I should have left the music on. I apologize, people watching the VOD. There we go, screen timeout. I cannot turn off screen timeout, so that's just gonna be a 10 minutes, meaning I'll have to just have a mental note. Great. Which wouldn't really be an issue if not for the fact that the Twitch chat does not update itself. That is to say, if something gets posted while this is in sleep mode and I open it back again, it is not going to be there, so I won't really be able to moderate except while tabbing. We'll see how things goes. And thank you. Get some rest. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the look. Well, with that chatter out of the way, let's get going. Also, I apologize for any blank space. In addition to the fact that this thing is in the cursed 4:3 resolution. Boy. Well, that's gonna be fun. In addition to the fact that this thing is in, like, 4:3 aspect ratio, I also need to do a bit of restructuring, leastwise putting up, like, a donation thing so that I have another reference along the bottom of the screen. Also, weirdly enough, this thing does not have skippable cutscenes. Only the second game seems to have skippable cutscenes. It's weird. Also, if you didn't know anything about Harry Potter, prepare not to really know anything else about Harry Potter, because this is a Cliffnotes version.
That night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
Oh, I love the strange, mysterious things.
As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness.
No, we're not going to explain what muggles are.
The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby. Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Why is it called The Boy Who Lived? Who knows? Who cares? He's here.
For the
He's
next
you.
11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys. Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
We're just going to ignore the snake, the many owls and letters, what some of the school supplies are, the fact that his adoptive uncle had a fucking shotgun.
Mentioning to Harry that the package, whatever it was, would be safer at Hogwarts. Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform
So it does look
9
like it's
for
bleeding
Portsmouth
through the
and
microphone a
left
bit,
the
so I
Muggle world
apologize.
far behind.
I'll definitely be replacing this after this week.
Dumbledore stood up. This term, the corridor on the 3rd floor is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to suffer a most painful death.
Harry sat beneath the
That
silver
sounded like a
hat,
first read.
hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor.
We're not going to explain what either of those are either.
Not Slytherin, eh? Said the hat in his ear. You could be great. It's all here in your head, and Slytherin will help you on your way to greatness. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Well, thank you, load screen tip. Unfortunately, we are too fast for you.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore,
Oh, you
your
ain't.
headmaster. Now, Hogwarts
Hashtag not my
is full
Dumbledore.
of secrets, Harry, so search behind every door. But keep in mind, not all secrets are rewarding. Only this morning, I took a wrong turn and stumbled upon a room full of chocolate frogs. But alas, when I returned, they'd been replaced by a nasty horde of fire crabs.
That's right.
Now, up the stairs and off to your lessons. Don't be late.
Yeah, that was definitely a voice that was put on. Also, anyone who's played this game before will instantly realize that the motion is a bit weird and, in fact, resembles that of another game. Basically, things kind of glitched out and just kind of yanked the camera around half the time when I was playing, so I had to install a mod that modified movement and camera movement. So this is, for all intents and purposes, the control from Chamber of Secrets, which will make things doable. Hi, Dumble. How you doing?
Lesson is upstairs on the 3rd floor, Mr. Potter. Off you go.
Hey, you certainly tried. Why is there just a painting of a hat? Although I feel like I can turn just a little bit too quickly, mouse-wise. Harry Potter can turn on a fucking... He can't move very fast, but he can turn on a dime.
Hey, Harry! Remember me? Ron Weasley?
Not in the slightest.
My brothers, Fred and
Who
George,
are
have
you?
something
We
to
never
say.
met you.
Follow me.
Also, we have these other crests on here. I'm not sure if these are actual crests in a Harry Potter universe or if these are something else. Also, just look at these yummy flat textures baked into the wall. Mmm. Well, that way's barred. Yeah, so we can't run.
Follow me, Harry.
Oh, if I don't wanna, haha, I don't have a choice.
Hello, Harry. We can show you how to get around Hogwarts. As a first year, you have a lot to learn. Follow us for a secret lesson.
I'll see you later in Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Good luck, Harry.
Who are these people? Okay, we're here now.
We're going to teach you how to climb. Run to the
Effects.
bookcase and don't stop. You'll climb up. Above the bookcase is a Bertie Bott's Every Flavour bean. Collect all the beans you can find and meet us in the next room.
Oh, if I don't want. Nope.
Above the bookcase is a Bertie Bott's Every Flavour bean. Collect all the beans you can find and meet us in the next room.
You're responsible to get on that. So, weird looking sconce. Don't ask how they got her.
Well done.
They know their
Now,
way around
let's try
Hogwarts.
jumping. Run to the ledge.
I
then press
see
the
you,
jump button
Peeves.
to jump across. If you fall down, you can climb back up and start over. Meet us in the next room. We'll take the shortcut and meet you there.
Let's just get back up if we fall.
That's Peeves, the poltergeist. He's always causing trouble. Peeves doesn't like first years, so
Thanks.
watch your step.
Really, it seems like he just doesn't like us in particular. Apparently I stepped out of range. You, kind of ice skating ghost?
You're getting the hang of this. In Hogwarts, you'll find all sorts of wicked treats. To pick up a treat, just run over to it. Chocolate frogs boost your energy. 30 bots every flavour beans are fun to collect.
Oh boy, I'm so glad they're
We're
fun to collect.
collecting them too. We need 25 beans, Harry. Come back when you've got them all. Come see us, and we'll show you the way to class.
Thanks for kidnapping me, telling me to collect beans for you, and then generously saying you'll let me go to class before I'm late. I barely even need to go through this room. If this were later in the game, I'd probably be able to cast these pots. Pretty sexy, no scope.
Talk to Fred. He's the one with the wizard card.
Never even told me about Wizard Card.
Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you. We need the beans for some experiments.
Yes,
Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it. Climb through the secret exit above the bookcases to get to your first spell lesson. Good luck.
Thanks. Then we can look at a folio magi. Magi. Whoa. Albus Dumbledore, in the present, current headmaster at Hogwarts, considered the greatest wizard of modern times. Yet we're stuck with old Bumble. Just a sad little ripoff.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the famous Harry Potter.
What is this epic music that you three have gone?
And you do well to show me respect. These are my fellow Slytherins,
Nah.
Crabbe and Goyle. Naturally, we Slytherins are going to win the House Cup and the Quidditch Cup. You
What are
better
those?
stay
Who
out of our
knows?
way, Potter. Let's go, boys.
Load of ponces. Oh hey, it's Filch. Hi Filch, how you doing? Where's your cat? Where's Mrs. Norris? Can I pet
Move
Mrs.
along,
Norris?
Potter. Keep away from this corridor if you know what's good for you.
Oh, okay. So what's with this very thin string? It's odd. Curious.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hermione Granger. We met on the Hogwarts Express, remember?
Haha,
The
no we
entrance to the
didn't,
Dark
you
Arts is through this
time
door.
traveling
Follow me.
gaslighter.
I am.
Well, time to fell some lessons. Because we have to wait a minute before we can cast the spell.
Dark magic with the Flipendo spell. This is the symbol for the Flipendo spell. Now, hold down the mouse button, make the same pattern, and then let go of the button.
Right, well, we got a minute. Yep.
That's not it, Mr. Potter. You can do this, Mr. Potter. Keep trying.
Thank you for your belief in me. I'm going to have to fail at least one more time.
That's not the shape I expected, Mr. Potter.
I swear I wasn't flipping you off, Professor.
Do this, Mr. Potter. Keep trying.
Do just a little faster. I might have to change where my mouse is so that I can actually shift through things a little faster.
Quite good, Mr. Potter. 5 points for Gryffindor.
Woohoo, whole 5 points.
Try working faster this time, Mr. Potter.
Come on.
That was spot on, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor.
It's really easy to get some house points.
Mr. Potter.
A little too slow, but still got it. 90%.
The house with the most points at the end of the year wins the house cup.
Thank you for your clarification, Coral.
15 points for Gryffindor. Try again, Mr. Potter.
Try to do this with like a ball pad. Can't believe that worked.
The house with the most points at the end of the year wins the house cup. 20 points.
You already said that, Coral. Woohoo.
Splendid. You may now enter the Flipendo challenge to...
Oh boy, we got a whole challenge.
Follow me, Mr.
Alright, now to be fair, since that was kind of just practice instead of actually casting, we'll start another timer once I'm actually in here and able to cast.
Hold down the mouse button to aim the Flipendo spell. Release the button to cast the spell.
But what if I don't want?
Try it on that barrel.
Fortunately, I cannot use it on Quirrell. But I don't want it.
Cast Flipendo on that barrel to knock it down the hall. Flipendo can be used on all sorts of objects.
Such as?
Cast Flipendo on that barrel to knock it down the hall.
Alright, but aside from the barrel.
Cast Flipendo on that barrel to knock it down the hall.
Aside from the barrel.
Cast Flipendo on that
you're a barrel.
to knock it down the hall.
Nice 2D candles up there. Wonder if they... That's actually a rather nice pattern. I wonder how many people they expected to actually look up. Okay. Hey. Oh yeah, right click. Well, that was weird. Granted, it seems to be copy and pasted. Also, that has some weird noises.
Cast your Flipendo spell at the switch on the wall to open the door.
Oh, if I don't want it.
Flipendo affects all sorts of things, such as this cauldron.
You see, this was what I was asking about earlier. You just kept going on about a barrel.
I suggest you figure out how to cross that bridge next.
And we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm not sure how shooting that wall affected that. But, okay. Hey, go. Go. Go up the... Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Some weird and wacky noises around here.
Well done. Now, go on and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you further on.
Can I explain what challenge stars are? No, not yet. Okay.
You may cross the bridge now, Mr. Potter.
Well, we've gotten to the bridge. I'll browse it.
Hello, Harry Potter. I am Nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor House Ghost. Now, this is a saved game book. When you touch it, your game will automatically be saved.
The supplementary
The game
fourth
will
wall breaking.
restart from this point.
You seem
If
very
faint.
bouncing there, Nick.
You can also load a saved game from the main menu. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick. Why do you look like you belong in a music video? Just oh, that's a fast little save. That was one bean. I'm not sure that was worth it. Also, those. Not sure if that's supposed to happen.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Always looking around for secrets. Why is the regular exploration theme started playing? We're still in the challenge. Yeah, clearly it was the barrel that did it. Hey, Quirrell, how you doing?
Cast your Flipendo spell on this block to knock it out of the way.
So really it's just a boxy barrel?
Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Yeah, it's just like, I feel we could just walk over this one. Okay. Hey.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
At least we're not timed in this one.
Flipendo.
Look at him go. Yeah, definitely not supposed to do that.
Flipendo.
Well, that looks suspicious.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Now this is more music for a challenge of some suspicious magical intent. So apologize for any weird staticky noise. That's just an effect of the files used. It is irritating me as well. I'm just going to assume that they asked them the ghosts to help with this challenge, and there's just a bunch of them floating around down there. Up we go. Down we go. That's some very loud birding sounds, considering I don't see anything actually making light. Ah, I shouldn't have gone back up. Just realized I forgot to actually put it up on Discord. I'll have to do that right before the end of the challenge. Oh yeah, I already whacked that one. That looks like a spot that'll put in a new music. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's going to be joining me for their own reasons. So, out of Discord. Stop using of that RAM. Well, don't you look like a suspicious little creature?
Mr. Potter. They like to pester young wizards. Knock him on his backside to complete the challenge. They move quickly and can be quite a nuisance.
And then there's just more of them hidden about. I wonder if this was on the other side of that other wall. A weirdly nice room.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now, hurry on to broomstick practice.
Well, alrighty, sure. Why not?
Back in the Gryffindor common room, Harry, Ron, and
What happened to
Hermione
broomstick
talked about
practice?
their exciting first days at Hogwarts. There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard Bank. But there was little time to dwell on this, since Harry and his friends were expected at their flying lesson with Madame Hooch.
What happened to our first day? We've only had one lesson. We went all the way to our dorm rooms after the first lesson.
I am your instructor, Madame Hooch. For your first lesson, you will fly through these magic rings. Control your broom with the direction keys. The speed up and slow down keys adjust your flight speed. Ready, Potter? On my whistle, then. Well done, Mr. Potter. Now let's see how you do with small wings. Let's add a bit of height. These rings should challenge you.
A little. These barely qualify as rings.
Believe you have a natural talent for this. Let's try it with moving rings.
Oh, we got a new card of some variety. There we go.
Perfect score. 20
Thank you
points
kindly,
for
Madam
Gryffindor.
Hooch.
I also congratulate you for being the first student to find the secret room since 1867.
Absolutely no other... What happened to this line? Absolutely no other student has been to
Time
that
for your
specific
charms
room.
lesson now. Good day, Mr. Potter.
Well, okay. Well, looks like Slytherin's got themselves a fair lead, but we are doing pretty good so far. Although it's allegedly only the first day. Merlin, medieval, knights unknown. Most famous wizard of all time. Sometimes known as the Prince of Enchanters. Advisor to the court of King Arthur. We can also now flipendo these poor guys. Why are there beans in these suits of armor? Who knows?
Have you met Hagrid? He's so large, I can scarcely see the top of his head. Have a good day.
Thank you, green-haired boy. That's weird.
You're early for the lesson, Harry, but I'll teach you a new spell I've learnt on my own. The spell I learnt is Alohomora. It will open magically locked things, but don't get into any mischief. This is the symbol for Alohomora. When I stop, hold down the mouse button and make the same pattern. Then let go of the button.
Sure. Lovely. Has a lot of keys.
That's excellent, Harry. Great, Harry. I'm sure Professor Flitwick would give you 5 house points for that charm.
And then somehow we'll get house points anyways.
Perfect. So give it another go.
Maybe Flitwick's just watching us from inside the classroom going, those kids, they sure are learning how to get into places they shouldn't be into. Better give them some house points.
Fantastic work, Harry. That was really well done, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award you at least 10 house points. Practice makes perfect, so give it another go.
Feel you moved a little faster than you should have, but that's fine. A little too straightforward on that last ring, but that's fine. Yep, 95.
That was quite impressive, Harry. Professor Flitwick will be very pleased with that.
Well, so
attempt,
much
Harry.
for Slytherin's
I'm sure
score.
he'll give you 15 house points. You're getting the hang of this.
Didn't even finish drawing it before you gave me the test.
That was brilliant, Harry. That was brilliant, Harry. Professor
You just said
Flitwick
that?
would award you at least 20 house points. Now you try using Alhambra. We still have a few minutes before the charms lesson. That door in front of you is magically locked. Cast Alhambra to open it.
And then magically, Slytherin has gained a whole bunch of new points. As have some of the others, but oof, poor Hufflepuff.
You've got it. Now, can you find the 2 secrets in this room?
Oh, time for some secret hunting. What I mean. Oh, we only have one bean. Very
Try
sad.
the bookcase.
I only assume that Harry picked up a spell at some point that magically gave him the ability to just put these things in, like, a special sleeve case. Tilly Toke, 1903 to 1991. Awarded Order of Merlin First Class for saving lives during the Ilfracombe incident of 1932 when a dragon swooped down on a beach of sunbathers. Well, that's not great, but at least she helped.
If you're done admiring yourself, Harry, take a look at that magical chest. Cast
Well, this is a
down
very
the
large
to
mirror.
unlock it.
Screw you, Hermione, I do what I want. So where the hell are you, Hermione? Two secrets, she said. It's a fancy chest for only 2 beans. It's
Charms
okay.
class is through this door.
Thanks, I think.
Welcome, young wizards. I am Professor Flitwick, and today you will learn the levitation spell Wingardium Leviosa.
Hi, Malfoy. How you doing? Really just bouncing from place to place here.
Wingardium Leviosa symbol. When I stop,
That's a big
hold
old
down
W.
the mouse button and follow the pattern, then release the button.
Well, that's bad, but it's good enough.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Good work, Mr. Potter, but you still have room to improve. 5 points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
You know, I feel like this is a bit more than just a swish and a flick. Feels like a swish, a flick, a swish, and flick.
great, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. Try going slightly faster this time.
I'm gonna course correct a little bit there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Most impressive, Mr.
Not
Potter.
sure if I'll be able to get it just due to
15
how
points
straight
for
the lines on
Gryffindor.
these are.
Try going slightly faster this time.
Ah, so close.
How unfortunate. You nearly had it that time, Mr. Potter.
C'est la vie.
You may now enter the Wingardium Leviosa challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter.
Look at him go.
Cast Wingardium Leviosa on that statue, then move it onto that large plate.
I'm not sure this qualifies as a statue. This is just a big block of a W on it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
So using Wingardium Leviosa is a little weird. It also has a bit of a range on it. That's a little wobbly.
Well done. Now go and collect the challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end. Good luck, Mr. Potter.
Sure thing, little... Adios. Simultaneous known pain. Delightful. These beans are very well hidden. Nope, these are mine. Not yours. It's just kind of got vacuumed onto there. This must be magic. I see what I mean about the range. There we go. Then we're kind of sort of outside for some reason. There's just another star just right here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's right.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That was loud. Ah. Nothing quite like hovering hundreds of yards above the school grounds. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's not that angle, weirdly enough. This guy gets suctioned in the middle. And a lovely couple of chests. Oh, and a card too, which bounced off our head. Burdock Muldoon, 1429 to 1490. Chief of Wizards Council, 1448 to 1450. Good for him. Good for you, Muldoon. I think Gary's at climbing, otherwise I will have not been far enough into it.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge.
Oh, that was a very short challenge.
Stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now, off you go.
Off he goes. Okay. And he just kind of locks me in a room with all these things. I wonder what happens if I put on the table he was on. Nothing. I wonder if this happens to be just below the room the gnomes are in. Neat little detail. Alright, off we go. Hi, Hedwig. Thanks, Hedwig. Harry, don't be late for the herbology lesson. I'm waiting at the entrance to the greenhouse. See you there soon. Herbology. Why can't I still move? But, herbology. And that looks like a suspicious mirror that may not actually be a mirror. I knew it. Ah. Bean me. Barely the end of the first day, and Slytherin and Gryffindor have already almost filled their hourglasses. Adalbert, Waffling, 1899 to 1981, famous magical theoretician. That's a word. Yeah. At least it makes sense in herbology, where they're explicitly training you, and in Defense Against the Dark Arts, but Wingardium Leviosa is just here in this thing where you're going to magically lift blocks. You're also going to jump across magically lifted blocks. Okay. Granted, there are so many bottomless pits in Defense Against the Dark Arts. Why are these frogs letting off particles? Ah, that's what. Ow. That's just not fair. Screw you, peeps. Camera's actually locked on. So just, I swear he has this same stupid rhyme across the entire series. Why did you even throw him?
Young Potter, you're ugly, but
Be on, for you have peeved me. Huh. I feel like I meant to have been able to break those. See, that's just decorative. That's probably decorative, maybe. Either way, off we go. A thing that happened. Oh.
Hey, Harry. Do you have
Hi, Fred
25
and
beans
George.
for us? We need the beans for some...
Do I?
experiments. Talk to Fred. He's the one with the wizard card.
Alright, why are you
Nice
here,
work,
George?
Harry. You found all the
You've
beans
done
we
nothing
needed
for me.
now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet. Thanks for helping us
Grazie.
out, Harry.
I'll be fun when we'll lose. That looked like an empty. Okay. Auric the Oddball. Medieval, dates unknown. Highly eccentric wizard who's famed, among other things, for wearing a jellyfish for a hat. And for thus he deserved a card in the child's magic playing game. Okay, sure. Also, while I did read your comments and responded to it as a more direct hello Becky, Bicili, however the heck you want to say your name, welcome to my stream. There's some info below. I'm kind of just here on my lonesome tonight without really much of a model, but hey, thanks for coming in. Hopefully you enjoy things. Also, I apologize if there's any, like, feedback in the mic that sounds like it's from the game. My brother gave me a new set of headphones, and they're backless, and I found out that there's a lot of noise bleeding, so I'll probably be replacing them with regular headphones after this week. Hi, Hedwig. Bye, Hedwig. Is this about herbology again? Harry, if you're late for the herbology lesson, Gryffindor can lose house points. Hurry up. Screw you, Hermione. Oh.
Hey, Potter, do you like surprises? Malfoy's got a present for you.
Oh, does he? It isn't even my birthday.
Here, Potter. Slytherins don't like Gryffindors.
I never would have guessed. What if I wanted to go that way? Weird cackling witch statue. You just gotta leave that open.
Hello, Harry. I'm Neville Longbottom.
Howdy, Neville.
This is my Remember All.
Nice Remember All, Neville.
It tells you if there's something you've forgotten to do.
I don't know who you are yet, Neville.
Oh, it's telling me we have herbology class soon.
I already know, Neville.
Oh, I almost forgot. Watch out for Draco Malfoy.
Thank you,
I
Neville.
saw him sneaking around here just a moment ago.
Yes, his goons already told me, Neville. Thank you.
There's supposed to be a secret room around here, and I'm going to be the first to find it.
I have bad news for you, kid.
Chocolate frogs are really good when you're low on stamina.
I will know what that's like. Why is Alohomora even needed to open these things? Oh, there was a card in there, apparently. Derwent Shimpling, that is one heck of a name. 1912 to present. Ate an entire venomous tentacula on a bet and survived. Though it's still purple. Well, good for him. Good for him. That seemed to work out in the game. Fame and recognition from turning purple. I'm sure they'll figure something out for him later. Just another note just sitting there in the middle. I'm gonna go around because I just know there's gotta be another cutscene. The illusion of choice, you can go either way, but you'll end up in the same spot anyways. Don't be, if we've been this way, you know, I'm pretty sure this is where we came from, yeah. Anything on this side? No? Okay. Well, there's another pot to break, I guess. That looks suspect. Oh, that's not another scroll, that's the... Okay. Saved! Hi, Malfoy.
Well, well, Potter. We meet again. Having a tour of the castle, are we?
Yeah, just a little bit. Could you maybe crouch down? Okay, there we go.
You won't get past me, no matter how hard you try.
What if I called for the prefects they don't know about yet?
Potter can't get out of the castle.
Why don't I just punch you in the face?
These wizard crackers should make you feel better. They're surprisingly good fun. Here, catch.
Oh, don't worry, Malfoy. I'm sure to have fun. See, aren't you having so much fun, Malfoy?
Watch it!
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Malfoy. Thank you.
Got you, Potter. Next time you won't be so lucky.
Off he goes, levitating up the stairs. With the same, oddly, not necessarily epic music playing. And interestingly, in the PS1 version, he actually gets his goons, Goyle and... Goyle and whoever the heck the other's name is to help him. Ah, the great outdoors.
Over here.
Howdy. Hey, Hagrid, the only person who I knew from the start, even though I'd never met you.
Good to see you. These are the Hogwarts Castle grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper, of course. Can't believe how quickly everything grows round here. Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the greenhouse, waiting for you.
Thanks for letting me know.
Drop round for tea later, after your lessons are done.
Tea sounds lovely. Look at them just trim the hedges. Delightful. Just look at that unmoving water flowing into that very, very moving water. Well, can't go that way yet, I guess. Don't you just love these old-style bushes? They're just fucking X's.
Off to your lesson, Potter.
Where's my lesson?
You're not allowed in here, Potter. Get to your lessons.
Well, then tell me when they are.
Off to your lesson, Potter.
Sure, that'll help. What is this hedge meant to be in the shape of? Is this just a hedge meant to be look like a mushroom? What is this? Why is this? Is this a hedge tree? Hi, Hermione. There's that same line again. I guess it's a texture thing.
Go to your lessons, Potter. You don't even know how to play Quidditch.
Well, that's a fair point.
Stick to your flying lessons, Potter, and maybe one day you'll make the Quidditch team.
Thank you. Howdy.
The herbology lesson is just past Professor Sprout's garden. I'll wait here for Neville. I think he's got lost again. Go on, Harry.
I felt it was rather direct. All the doors are closed up. Meanwhile, as if to make up for everything else. Hey. I don't know why we can keep using Flipendo on this poor thing. While the herbology lesson is expected to be a little dangerous, like Defense Against the Dark Arts, the path there is also inexplicably dangerous, and I have to go through all this nonsense just to get there. Thanks for the frog. I didn't quite need it yet, but I'll take it. We have a bunch of... not exactly fiery. A bunch of very angry snails. A bunch of very angry snails that you have to spin and flip buttons for. Like, what if your lessons just didn't include learning Flipendo that day? What would you do? I mean, I assume you could just climb over this wall, but we're not allowed to. Open, open, open. Hey! Yeah, you can... That is some weird culling. That is... Why is that tree there unless it's not? What's this weird phantom tree in the distance? The moment when you ask, is this a game due to modern hardware? Or is this a bug due to modern... That water is going the wrong way. Is this a bug due to modern hardware? Is this a bug due to mods? Is this that are here to fix stuff? Or is this a mod due to the game just being weird? Who knows? Some very angry plants that we don't actually know how to deal with yet, which just kind of reinforces my point. Congrats, students! You've managed to survive my deadly trial. Now I will teach you how to deal with those angry biting plants, who don't really have teeth, so they really shouldn't be able to do much to you. That was a weird fucking hinged hedge. I had another stone grinding, which would imply something opened. Look at these, that texture break, the yummy texture break. There you go. This looks like it would have something. Do you just copy and paste this? I mean, I'll take the extra beans, but... going to assume this doesn't lead to progress. Okay, cool. Again, the water flows the wrong way. Ain't that just curious? Yeah, I can only assume that they did in fact mirror this, because it's going the right way here, but it's going the wrong way there, so I assume they just went, hey, copy, paste, flip around. Oh no, what have we done? And never fixed it. Okay. Nope. Not gonna make it. Has a lot of noise pollution. Not even a card, just lots and lots of beans. How dare you? Can actually go this way, yep. That snaps a little faster. Bye. So this requires you to have taken 2 or 3 classes before now. Just to get to your herbology class. Which you should not be late to, of course. You really could have just had this thing do the same thing with do all in a circle, but apparently not. I don't mean to climb up on these. He just does. Oh, this looks lovely. It's a nice, lovely bunch of trees to hide amongst. And spits you out back here for some reason. You know, in case you want to lock up behind yourself. And finally, we come to the greenhouse.
Wow.
Oh, hi, Fred. Hi, George. No, that secret tunnel really would have helped.
Hey, Harry. Have you collected 25 beans?
Have I?
Talk to Fred. He's the one with the wizard card.
Why are we
Thanks for helping us out, Harry. Here's a wizard card, then. Hope you don't have this one yet.
Probably don't.
Come on, George. We've got work to do.
You know, it'd be fun in one of the newer games if they gave you a side quest where they did, in fact, give you a duplicate card, and you had to go on some long trade quest to finally get one you didn't. George, I don't think you're supposed to be here. Thank you for sharing this moment with me, George. Oh, he's just here now. This would imply I missed a card, which is not good. Granted, it also kind of skips. This would imply I missed 4 cards, so theoretically I'm alright. Godric Gryffindor, medieval wizard, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts, gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. I did. Time to kind of shove the camera through the wall a bit longer. Yep, back here. We are A-OK. Cornelius Agrippa, 1486 to 1535. Celebrated wizard imprisoned by muggles for his writings. Poor Agrippa. He had a hell of a time when we were playing Amnesia. Still need to finish that recording. Right, in we go. Oh, that's dark.
Welcome, class. I am Professor Sprout. Today we'll learn the Incendio spell, which is useful against all manner of dangerous plants.
Ignore the fact that she looks nothing like she would look later on.
Hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern.
It's definitely one of the more advanced patterns. Definitely screw that up a little bit. Felt the masking cut. Oh. Fell too slow, even on the longest one. Just that convoluted.
Incendio!
A first-rate Incendio, Mr. Potter. 5 points for Gryffindor.
Look, just to cast that in one quick go, that is one hell of a wrist motion. Like a turn to the left, left more, right up, turn the wrist more.
That is an outstanding Incendio for a first year. 10 points for Gryffindor. Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
Ah, that's not good. Yeah, still made it.
Incendio!
A first-rate Incendio, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Right, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's not good. Ah, I almost made 85.
Almost, Mr. Potter. I believe more practice is called for.
Wow. Nerve shot.
Now it's time for the Incendio challenge. Through the doors, Mr. Potter. I'll watch you from the balcony.
Looks like we're going to the Emerald City in here. One heck of a greenhouse.
Those are spiky bushes. You may cast Incendio on them, but step back to avoid their needles.
Sure, you can trim these hedges, but prepare to get shanked. Some nice, normal-ish flowers just there.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacula. Cast Incendio to wilt it.
I heard my man ate a whole one of these.
Now collect the challenge stars to complete your lesson. Away you go.
Oh, that should connect. No, I don't really see a door beyond that. I don't know, maybe she just knows how to apparate. Yeah, that's my fault for being cheeky. So many spells, so little time. Yeah, that's a lovely little treat. Now, hopefully all of these things are glued on. it goes. Well, isn't this just a nice little spot? Nice little foresty spot for the gnomes to live. Oh, hello. Ignore the occasional weird camera angle, that's just a consequence of the camera fix for other spots. Newt Scamander, 1897 to present. Celebrated author of Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I so imagine this is just... she just comes here to take notes, clearly. Some weird red lighting on that. That's mildly concerning. The tree looks like it's having a good time.
Those vines are attacking that poor tree.
Who are you? Why are you here? Hello, Miss Ravenclaw?
That looks like a doxy. Ouch!
Nope, goodbye. Thanks for your brief presence. How can you flipendo these trees?
Those vines look dangerous. I don't want to step on them.
But what if I want to? Technically speaking, I could just completely skip this part of the quote-unquote lesson, but very loud. Ah! I was complaining that the screaming of the vines was loud, but my gosh, the sound of this thing creaking on down, my poor ears. How dare you assault me with that? Off the doxies go, or where they're out to, nobody knows. Oh, don't this look like a convoluted spot? Always a question of, is this progress or is this side area? The answer is this is progress. They just didn't think you were going to make a corner jump like that. Okay. A modern game would probably have it so that you could actually whack the nose with these things. Ah well. That's what you think? Can I water this? I can kind of get at that from an angle, weirdly enough. I guess I have to take care of the water tank first. Like, it's nice that it overlays mechanics, it's just kind of weird in context. There we go. I I think the camera fix made the Wingardium Leviosa particularly weird. There it goes. As clever as this is, I feel this is like the least efficient watering system. There's going to be so much spillage. I mean, I know you're magic, but this is just... Oh, hi. Goodbye. Is there anything in your hole? No? Okay. Are you a big boy? There's a weirdly green gargoyle over there. I wonder if that's unique. Poor thing, I feel like we're kind of just tormenting it a bit. No, just regular Flipendo. Hello, frog. Hello, box. That's ice. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely floating in midair a little bit. At least the beams have physics. Hello, frog. That is a lot of angry plants. This room seems a little dark for them. Fortunately, these plants aren't very threatening. Oh, I like how that one tracks a bit. Green lighting effect is weird. I wonder if it's like a local darkness? Nothing actually behind them. It's a long, dangerous way to have jumped up to push a button to open a door. Parkour is a required, is a prerequisite of Hogwarts courses, I guess. Not prerequisite, prerequisite. Good, I kind of deserved that for earlier. Probably should have saved that frog, but I will. I'll just do better this time. Ah. Did worse that time. Man, I keep screwing up this jump. Come on, Harry, get together. Let's try over here so I have a bit of run up. There we go. Better. Oh, got a card. Edgar Strugler, 1703 to 1798, inventor of the sneakoscope. What's the sneakoscope? Who knows? It's too sneaky. Why can I turn off every one but this one? Trying to kind of trick it by letting me fire it at this. I just flick fast enough. Ah, screw it. So if there was a card tied to that, I'm going to be a little disappointed.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge stars.
At least I got all the challenge
20 points
stars.
for Gryffindor. Now off you go.
Thank you. Goodbye. Let us never come here again. Fun fact, this is now actually a completely different instance than the one we were at before. Not that there was really anything to collect, but if there was, there would be new stuff to collect. And same the next time we come around. Hi Hagrid, how you doing?
There you are. I hope you did well in your herbology class. I've got something I need to talk to you about. Be best to discuss it back at my hut. Meantime, you're going to be late for your broomstick training. Off you go.
Like all these beans.
Off to broomstick training, Potter. Don't be late.
I mean, that'd be great if you told me where the heck broomstick training was. We kind of just teleported there last time. Oh, that looks like direction.
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Best go and see what he wants.
But what if I don't
Please
want
help
it?
me. So Longbottom has gone snivelling to you, and you want me to give you his precious Remembrall. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree? Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter.
Well, we're going this way whether we like it or not.
Give me back Neville's Remembrall, Malfoy. You want the Remembrall back? See if you can catch it. And you better watch out for my bludgers, just.
Your blood jers. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Malfoy. Reminds me of the final level of Crash Bandicoot 2. What's that, Malfoy? You're a little slow.
this.
I think I damaged a little more than your
Take this stupid
broomstick.
thing. I've no use for it.
Thanks. Help back out here. Hi, Neville. How are you doing?
I've got my remember all back. Thanks, Harry. I'll be able to find my toad now.
That's not how it works. But here you go.
Come here, Trevor. Come back. I remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
Plants there that eat people. Be careful, Neville.
Mr. Potter.
Yes, come back.
I'm Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor House.
Very Scottish.
Although I do not approve of your chasing Malfoy about, I'll admit you have remarkable talent on a broomstick. Ordinarily, first-year students may not compete in Quidditch. In your case, we might overlook that rule.
Thank you.
Harry, Gryffindor's first Quidditch match of the year is later this afternoon against the formidable Slytherin team. See you then.
Thanks. Not gotta train him, not gotta practice everything, just gotta throw me right in the deep end. Incidentally, this and the... Oh, hey, he's shaped it into a lovely dragon. That's quite nice. That's cute. Did the beans respawn yet? No? Okay. Not quite a new map yet. Except for this. That's still nice. Yeah, now we can go to Hagrid, it looks like. Or whatever else is down this path. Incidentally, something else that both the movie and the games kind of skip over is the fact that McGonagall originally dragged Harry along down Hogwarts with her for a while, and then started asking for Wood, who we of course know as one of the Quidditch members. Hell if I remember what the heck his first name is. But Harry, of course, given his unfortunate childhood, was worried that she was asking for something to whip or spank him with. Not fun, and you can probably see why they left it out. Well, the forest appears to have sealed up behind us. This is a long log. That was a thing. I see bushes over there.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Hey, you should be able to climb up on these, Harry. These things look vastly different in the later games, but I think this is a rather fascinating design. I wonder if you could knock it into there.
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Yeah, stand right there. Oh, it just kind of sits there.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Well, it looks like we're going that way anyway. Thanks for the measly 4 beans. Still gonna get them though. The measly 4 beans, some of which kind of clipped into this stuff. Oh, hey, thank you, random 4th bean, for finding this for me. 1 bean.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
There's some fast snails. Thanks, game. Kind of kick that off after the fact. Okay. There's a lot of beans. Expected a card, but I'll take it. Look at those snails go. Well, I jumped over, so that's fine. I wonder how they made the sound that that thing makes. Hey, that's weird. I don't think I'm meant to be able to do that. That must be an exceptionally thin wall. One by one, they line up and they go tumbling off. They go flying somewhere. Human being. Knew it. Ho-ho! Mate. It's a very dangerous and unlikely way to Hagrid's hut. Still a thing over there. Oh yeah, because we gotta fucking turn the whole damn log. Sure. I appear to have somehow performed the secret by stunning these snails. Not sure how that works, but I'll take it. That looks like progress. That looks like actual progress, though, so... Go this way first. Okay. I don't know why that was there. Ah, card. Delightful. I remember playing through these games so often. Mostly the second and third game. I don't think I replayed this game that much, although that's because there's not that much to it. Why are you all the way over here? Oh hey, a spoiler. To unlock this secret wizard card, collect 24 wizard cards and 250 Birdie Box beans, then defeat he who must not be named. That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit of a jump. 11. Herpo the Fowl. Ancient Greek, first known crater of the basilisk. Aha, spoilers. Oh. The animation when he went into that actually caused me to avoid the snail. It's going into a weird, dank, dark cave. Ah, this is quite lovely. Look at those stalactites. Probably dead if I walk into there, though. feels like a portion of the level into itself. Oh, another card. That was fast. I'll take it. Maybe Hagrid put these out for me. Not so far along. Bowman Wright, 1492 to 1560, famous for developing the Golden Snitch, which will become very well covetous #2 over the years. Howdy, Hagrid. Sorry it took so long, but it was a long, long way. Is it the most normal things in Hagrid's place?
By the way, congratulations on making the Quidditch team. Word travels fast round Hogwarts.
Yeah, much faster than it takes me to get here.
Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh?
Much.
Now I can show you what I wanted to talk to you about. It's a dragon's egg, Harry, but it's our secret, mind you. The egg is in a very delicate stage. I can't leave it here alone, but I need some fire seeds to give it that last burst of heat to make it hatch. Harry, can you fetch me some fire seeds? I grow them in caves out in the garden. I need you to collect.
And Harry's just like, oh boy, sure thing, anything for you, Hagrid.
They're spitting fire and the seeds are hot. Let them cool down before you pick them up. Off you go then.
Why do you just have a padlock? Your wizard kind of, your music kind of bugged out there for a moment. I assume that's the way I come back, seeing as that's sealed off. You just goot. Small goat pen. Ah, you missed me. Some bug down there. You know, music's just decided to go bye-bye. What if I don't want to go that way? Single bean. Thanks. So I feel like 250 beans is a rather low bar. Getting all the cards, on the other hand, especially due to all the missable content. So this is some weirdly ominous music. Perhaps Harry's just realizing the grandness of what he's just been asked to do. God, I'm going into a bunch of deep, dark caves of a bunch of magical creatures. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, the fire is definitely just plain glitched out. Oh, what a lovely waterfall. Nice, beautiful curtain of water. Hagrid's hidden bean bounty. No, I didn't mean to grab that one, but I'll take it. Narrowly avoid snail. And narrowly avoid snail. Well, we're going this way, I guess. Oh hey, some barrels. Maybe I'll be able to flip into these. Looks like I should be able to climb it. It's definitely an interesting mechanism. How far off in the caves did you put these fire seeds, Hagrid? And goodbye. Give me just a moment to report them. Blocked, banned, and reported. On to the game. Haha, ha. Curious place for a card, but I will gladly capture. Found one. Morgan Le Fay, medieval, dates unknown, King Arthur's half-sister, dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin. Well, we know just a little bit about Merlin, by which I mean a little bit. This looks like it would be something normally, I think. Up we go. I knew this was something. This is the wrong way. Oh, it was fun growing up with the Harry Potter series, seeing the cast kind of growing with you. Seeing where they went after the fact, playing some of the games alongside. Although if you didn't have any information about the, if you didn't have any information about the games, you would be so very, very confused. Because this gives very little information. 2 beans. Perhaps the next chest will give me 3 beans. Ah, finally, some fire seeds.
That must be a fire seed plant. Hagrid told me to stay away from the hot seeds.
Fun little sound effect. I've seen the behind the waterfall trick before. Fortunately, nothing else to do in here, so I just have to kind of wait for them to cool off for a hot minute. Hiding right against the platform, darn you, I see you. They did again. So here's some very choppy plants. Suppose we'll get to them soon. Also, no randomly going out to fetch a bunch of fire seeds was not quite in the game. Also, this is a very interesting structure. I'd appreciate the fact that they didn't just make this like a rectangle. I'm sorry, little one. Must be removed. What is... I don't know what that is, but that's weird. So I feel this was meant to have opened. Fingers crossed the bug hasn't screwed me out of something. If it's just some beans, I'll be fine, but... Nope, nope, here we go. Well, fortunately it was just some beans, but still, that's weird. Anyways. Anything for getting all three of these guys? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well, none that way. Stuff like this implies they kind of made these copy-paste and then just kind of cut out the wall when they wanted to go in a certain direction. Ah, this is definitely copy and pasted, and I liked this pattern too. Yeah. I see some more fire. Ah, single beam. See some more fire up ahead. Let's go this way first. Get ourselves a chest with 2 beans! Yay! Ah. Well, it had to happen eventually. Fortunately, just could not grab fast enough. There is an auto jump, but turning on the auto jump can be a little wonky. I probably should flip Pendo this first. I don't see anything else in here. Nope, can't pick them up here when they're hot. It just happened to be at roughly the same time previously. I wonder how many of these there are.
Flipendo.
18 seems like a lot of fire seeds. This looks curious. This looks like side area. I'll have to. Oh no, I won't have the backtrack through it. Delightful, and I don't have to do that jumping puzzle either. Not that was really worth much. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Pretty sure that was just the way we came from. I call it jumping puzzles if it isn't just normal platforming. Now you're just reusing assets, and I complimented you for this weird design. No. Maybe Hagrid just used magic to make these caverns. Or at least these specific rooms in the caverns. Don't know about the boulders, so it's weird that there's so many boulders in the way. Nope, we're out. Howdy do, Hagrid.
Great work, Harry. You've collected all the fire seeds I need. Here's a wizard card for you, from my own collection.
Ah, very fancy.
Come on inside, Harry. Wipe your feet now.
Success. Alright, so the CV. Salazar Slytherin, medieval wizard, dates unknown, co-founder of Hogwarts, gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. I'm sensing a pattern. Harry had a bit of a problem there.
Go ahead and put them in the fire, Harry. You've done it, Harry. It's hatching.
Well, that was easy. Real quick.
Ain't he lovely? I'll call him Norbert. He's a Norwegian ridgeback, you know.
No, I don't know, but thanks for leaving.
Beauty.
Oh, hi, Norbert.
Thanks, Harry.
Get all that.
Here, take this flute. It can be used to help some creatures sleep.
Thanks. Why are we holding it like a
You'd best get
Legend
ready for
Zelda
Quidditch
character?
now. Should be an exciting game. Slytherin's a tough team, but you'll show 'em, eh?
Oh, you bet we will.
We'd better give Norbert his first feed soon.
Unfortunately, in this version, Hagrid's beard goes unsinged.
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan! It's Gryffindor versus Slytherin. The Quidditch pitch has 3 goals at each end. The chasers throw the quaffle and try to put it through the hoops to score. Watch out for the bludgers. These are charm balls that can knock you off your broomstick. 2 beaters of each team try to keep them away. Gryffindor's new Griffin Seeker is Potter. It's his job to find and catch the golden snake.
Jordan, no favoritism.
Sorry, miss. Remember, first avoid the bludgers, then find and catch the snitch. The game is over when the snitch is caught. Good luck.
It's a good thing he's explaining this for all the first years, considering Harry Potter has absolutely no idea what he's doing.
Play
Look at Potter go! He's after the snitch!
That was weird.
Potter's gaining! Come on, Harry! Come on! Sorry, Professor. Potter's moving in! Dodgers are speeding, Dodgers are... Yeah!
Well, that was real fast, real easy.
Bridge it home for Gryffindor! Potter's done it! Gryffindor have beaten Slytherin! Well done, Harry Potter!
The audio is not doing great on their systems.
Signing off!
It's a good thing that this is a school program and no one needs to buy tickets or anything because that's really not worth it.
Harry Potter, the youngest seeker in the history of Hogwarts, had won the Quidditch match.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match against Slytherin. You are fantastic. Something is troubling me, Harry. Ron and I
Is
heard
it now?
strange noises outside the Forbidden Corridor. Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
Must we? You know, Shakespeare's just staring at me.
Hello, Harry.
Howdy.
You really do have a lightning bolt scar on your forehead.
I do. The paintings appear to have changed, and I'm not sure how accurate that is
Just reading
again.
the Daily Prophet.
I mean, they are alive,
The
but
Wizard Bank has been broken into. I wonder who'd do that.
gee, I wonder what could cause someone to break into the Wizard Bank. Perhaps they were looking for something.
The goblins at Gringotts have claimed that nothing was stolen. I wonder what the thieves were looking for.
I like how they actually at least attempted to tie some story into things. That mirror's gone, weirdly enough.
The 3rd floor is up these stairs. At least it was yesterday.
That is a fair thing to consider. I wonder if they had different people decorate each of these halls. Just had like a basis.
Lovely day, don't you think? Hello, Harry.
Please stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Please stop that.
Okay. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, now I can write you. Haha. Oh, there the boys go. I have to do something weird. That broke backwards.
Please stop that.
There are secrets everywhere in Hogwarts.
I don't like that Snape. He gives me the creeps.
That's fair.
Lovely day, don't you think?
I heard a strange growling by the Forbidden Corridor the other day.
Excuse me.
Do I know?
Alohomora! Alohomora!
Watch out for the venomous tentacula. You're quite tenacious, aren't you?
Correct.
I've heard there's a secret room around here.
Sorry, but I don't talk to first years.
Well, that's just rude. If you talked to a first year, you might have found out about the secret room.
Are you?
At least someone recognizes me.
You're a Gryffindor, aren't you? Well, better than a Slytherin, I suppose.
That's a log fall.
Flipendo! 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 Alohomora!
All that for 4 beans, or 4 legs. Well, at least no one was hurt. Prepare to never see this room again. It feels like progress.
Watch out for Peeves. He's a frightful nuisance.
Now that feels even more like progress. Well, yeah, I'm going to the 3rd floor, so probably want her to go down. Dude, I found the storage room. Storage room filled with gnomes. And unbreakable pots. Plenty of beans, though. Well, that was the thing.
Those gnomes are pesky little things, aren't they?
Oh boy, are they. That's where Fred and George went, so let's head off to the left first. Where that secret's gone, but we got a chest just here.
You really do.
Yeah, sure, that's the impressive thing here. Some say those bits are still floating there to this day. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Harry.
How to
Have
do,
you
boys?
collected 25 beans?
A mere 25 beans is but a
Dr. Fred,
pittance.
he's the one with the wizard card. Thanks, Harry. We really needed these.
Sure did.
They're for a little joke we're playing on Slytherin.
I thought they were
Here's
for
a
an
wizard
experiment.
card for you. You've earned it. Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Bertie Bott, 1935, the present, inventor of Bertie Bott's every flavor beans, so you can blame him for your misery. Climb up the stairs here.
You really do have a lightning bolt scar on your forehead.
So everyone says.
The 3rd floor is up these stairs. At least it was yesterday.
The simplest these stairs have ever been in these games. Oh boy, will they get a lot more complicated. In fact, I don't know if they even tried the flying stairs in this game. Hi, Snape. Are you looking suspect today?
Wow! Did you see that?
Where did you
just
go?
came out of the forbidden corridor. He's limping quite badly.
I didn't really see
Come
it,
on,
but
Harry.
sure, I'll take your word
Let's
for
take
it.
a look before Filch comes back. Hear that growling? Oh, I think there's something awful down the corridor.
There we go. Just like when there's gonna be. Oh, there's the growling.
Better tell me on the run. We'll be late for our defense against dark arts lesson.
Oh boy, another one. Quite a busy day for Harry. Unfortunately, we can't shove ourselves into this place.
Today, we'll learn to illuminate dark magic with the Lumos spell. Watch my wand.
Basically becomes our secondary Alohomora in the other games.
Release the button when you're done.
Crescent is much easier, but it's also kind of a weird shape to make. Also, my mouse keeps getting caught while I'm making these slower movements.
An outstanding effort, Mr.
Still got an idol, though.
5 points for Gryffindor. Try again, Mr. Potter.
Oh, that's it. Let's just go back and sneakily fill that in a little bit.
An outstanding effort, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. Go on, Mr. Potter. Try again.
It may have been too straight. Not sure about that corner. Oh, no, that looked quite good. Oh, hey, full 100.
Remarkable, Mr. Potter. A perfect spell. 15 points for Gryffindor.
Considering this spell is basically just cast light, it's kind of clever what they did with it in the games. I felt my elbow getting stuck on the arm of my chair, so impressive they still got 100% there without sliding off of it.
Remarkable, Mr. Potter. A perfect spell. 20 points for Gryffindor.
Oh, no clapping.
You may begin the Lumos challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter.
Sure thing, Professor Will. I shouldn't be making fun of his stutter.
Hold
But most of
down
us
the
already know
mouse
about his stutter.
button to aim the spell. To cast Lumos, let go of the button. You may practice on that gargoyle. That's quite bright, isn't it? Now you can cross the chasm and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end.
Which is kind of what I mean by a secondary Lumos. Basically, instead of just... Okay, that was weird. Instead of just lighting stuff up, it basically creates platforms. If not reveals outright invisible platforms, and from there it also, well, I'm pretty sure it'll show us. But it also makes walls turn invisible, so that we can pass through them.
Flip
Here's a bunch of platforms. Waiting up. Not sure why we would bother with that one. Hello, floating pieces of pot. Fortunately, we can't really do anything with that yet. How unfortunate that we chose the correct path instead of the go here first path. I mean, I suppose it would be one thing if they just illuminated invisible objects and showed you things that were just illusions. But no, they basically just make it so that you can walk through walls and create platforms out of nothing. Your mileage may vary. I think it's somewhere between clever and why can't I just do this? Although I do think this is a nice reuse of the area. Up until Harry just up and went, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Harry, why? Just slid off. I suppose this also changed jumping a little bit, but some of the puzzles may have been based a bit more around the first game's jumping, but again, I kind of had to do it due to the... Okay, this could actually be a problem. Basically because without the mod, it kept yanking my camera all around, like if I was going to tilt up. Like, if I say I wanted to look this way, it would have gone... It's not like a sensitivity problem either, no, it just kind of yanked to there. Why aren't you grabbing onto that? Yeah, that could actually be a problem with the movement mod. Don't want to have to enable debug or anything like that, leastwise because I'd have to pause it and then save that for next time. Okay, let me Alt Tab and take a look at the... You broke the soft lock vase? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Okay. Yeah, you know those, you know how I've been pointing out these shards of vase? Apparently they're part of the issue, which is also why I assume why this platform is lower than the others. Although I don't know why they didn't make it so that you could grab that blasted thing. Basically, you're soft-locked if you break these vases here, if you're playing it on a modern thing, without, capping the FPS. Fingers crossed it didn't save yet. We'll find out. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. Well, that worked briefly, and then didn't go from there. Okay, there we go. Right, apologize for having to do that, but I kind of had to without restarting the entire save. Unfortunately, that marker is going to be there for who knows how long, but continuing on. Guess I'll just have to save vases for last in these cases.
Wingardium Leviosa!
How do I turn that off? Unfortunately, typing in Harry debug mode off is not turning that off. Well, I'll just have to play with this for the time being. I didn't actually see what that did. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's just gonna be annoying for a while. It is interesting to see them code, even if it is very annoying. With those going about, I can safely break these vases. An interesting and somewhat suspicious room. I do it. And keeps you okay.
Oh, I'm Peeves, Potter, and you...
Yes, I know you're Peeves. No, Peeves, this really is not working out for you. Harry Potter, Bane of Ghosts. Boy who lived, not a boy who got inconvenienced by a snarky ghost. Did I perhaps beat Peeves too quickly? What if I walk up to that door? Will the door open? Yep, okay, we're good. I am concerned about however we get in here. Looks like there's a way around that wall. Yep, there we go. Ah, curses. No, they probably made it so that you specifically could not grab onto those just in case you made weird jumps. Like in the Defendo challenge. Although makes it weird that you can do it in the Defendo challenge then. Anyway. Weird things that not locking the frame rate does to old games. Oopsie daisy. Oh hi Nick, how you doing? I'll be back with you in a moment, Nick. Okay.
Hello again, Harry. Clever lad! You found my secret napping place.
Don't worry, I'll never tell.
Hello again, Harry.
Looks like I'll have to come back here. Also, definitely square platforms that I didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would. I always got poke in there so that I could try and poke around there. Let's see. No, you'd think you could go in there, but apparently not. Well, okay. Guess I'll have to go down first. It's not exactly a secret napping place if it's a place we're required to go as part of the challenge, then, isn't it? Hello, random goblet. Hello, random small chest that we'd probably be able to open in future games.
I think I'm lost.
Work it. Well, that has a lot of beans. Well, there we go. Oh. Okay. Just a nice fold-out bridge.
Please stop that.
I was gonna tell you that we can go now. Oh, that was close, and I accidentally took that at a weird angle. What do you do? Ah, delightful. Weird that that is before the save book. It also counts how many times you've cast each type of spell, including just not casting anything. This is a dangerous jump. Hi, Quirrell. Hi, Quirrell. Just seeing if there's anything else I need to grab. Nope. That's not... No, you counted that one. I jumped too. That's odd. Well, this would be a good time to actually have the auto jump on. It's kind of hard to tell where the platform starts and ends. Merely press space to jump instead of right click.
Collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now, off to your potions lesson.
Delightful. Sounds just Fred and
I wish I
George-ish
could be a
music.
seeker.
I just saw Ron down in the entrance hall.
Up there he appears to reset someone.
Psst, Harry, over here.
Hey, where right up?
Hey, Harry.
Okay. How you doing?
Have you collected 25 beans?
Oh boy,
We're
have we?
beans for some experiments.
You've already told me you're doing them with Slither and stuff.
Nice work, Harry. You found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet.
Thank you.
Remember, you don't know anything about us collecting beans.
Sure.
It'll be our secret, right?
Sure. Maleficent looking. That worries me slightly, but that happened before. Ignatia Wildsmith, 1227 to 1320. The witch who invented a flu powder, which we won't find about for another few games.
Snape's always awarding points to Slytherin. It's not...
Well, if you're disappointed about that, you can always help friend George collect beans.
You're quite tenacious, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm great at bean collecting. Fred and George are collecting them. You should go and help them.
Can't just go around bumping into people. It's rude.
Well, it's the only way I can talk to you.
I just saw Ron down in the entrance hall.
You already told me, but thank you very much.
I hear Fred and George Weasley trade wizard cards for beans.
They are. You should take part. They need all the beans they can get. Don't ask why. Oh, this goes down now. The weird and wacky world of Harry Potter and its bizarre architecture. Oh, there goes Ron.
Next is our potions lesson. And it looks like we're already late.
Why are you talking so quietly? I'm way up at the top of the stairs. Oh, goodbye. Why are these Flipendo spells so small? Well,
Gryffindor, huh? Better make...
I don't think so. Can't do it. It's so sad. I can cast, but they won't give me the means.
Mrs. Norris isn't a very friendly...
There's also a chest here now for some reason. I'll take it. Oh. Chest from a cart. There we go. Guilford Allerton, 1390 to 1441, famous giant slayer, killed the giant Hingist of Upper Barnton. I'll take your word for it. I'm concerned about this. That would imply I missed one back in the last challenge. Why does this look like Danny from Game Grumps? Oh, that's dark. This goes to the dungeons.
I am your potions teacher, Professor Snape. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. You're late for potions, Mr. Potter. Inexcusable, even for celebrities. 5 points from Gryffindor. Potter, go to the dungeons and fetch the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wiggentree bark, moly, dittany, and flobberworm mucus. Be quick about
Will
it,
do.
or I shall deduct house points from Gryffindor. Now be gone, and don't come back without the ingredients.
I know, it sounds like a failure on your part if you don't actually have the ingredients needed.
See you later.
Oh, I like how they actually have different
Good
dialogue.
luck, Harry.
Thanks. The type of dialogue you would have if you had...
Excuse me, we're trying to study in here. Don't go causing a ruckus.
Study what? You're staring at a potion. You're staring at a potion doing nothing, waiting for me to bring back the ingredients.
I thought I sent you to the dungeons for potion ingredients.
Ah, well, that's just how they
Dittany.
Yeah, like Harry Potter knows what dittany is. I was like, of all the potions they said. Oh, there we go.
Where am I? I wonder if Snape tricked me.
I could have killed him. You would have been in so much trouble. As if to make up for the hilariously lackluster Wingardium Leviosa thing, you have this.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Traded 2 very big blocks for 1 very...
Flipendo!
my air.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Okay. Apparently I'm missing something, or something is bugged.
Flipendo!
Ironically, there's another potion relating to... there's another glitch related to potions in the Lego Harry Potter game, so... Yeah, this thing just appears to be stuck on these now.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Like, there's clearly nothing else I'm... I mean, it's not like I can reset the puzzle by any means. Yeah. I mean, I can shove these back here, not that I can do it at all.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
I can shove these into here all I want.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
But clearly, that door only opened when I had both of these down in there.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
It's not like that wants to move.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Okay, that's just stuck. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Another case where someone's mentioning Goyle. I don't know in which specific game, but it's another one where the Flipendo block refused to fall. Just gotta take a quick screenshot. Okay, I've made a post about that, and I'll just have to deal with this the same way I did the other stuff. I have no idea where the exact code was. I'm going to have to re-enable that, so... Allegedly, I could turn off by pressing F7. I'll find that out, but that didn't seem to work earlier.
From what Amani told me, I think that's the Molly.
I'm sure it is. Why did the Molly go squeesh? Okay, F7 does turn that off. Delightful. Good. Great. Hopefully I don't have to re-enable that more than I need to. How generous of Snape to leave a card in his dungeon for us. Which is here, which still concerns me. Which means I might actually have missed one, which is annoying. No, not you, Harpo. Elidor Ketteridge, 1656 to 1729, a witch who discovered the use of gillyweed. She nearly suffocated after eating it, recovering only when she stuck her head into a bucket of water. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seems like a lot of unnecessary legwork to get us back over here. Onwards. You know, Snape, it's not very safe to have collapsing floating rocks in your dungeon. You're gonna kill someone. Oh, that just took off. Oh, well, that's my own fault. Reminds me of portals. Just with less convolution. Also, why are there challenge stars in hindsight?
Oh no, it's the bloody Baron.
Hi. Bye. He's just here, I guess. How kind of him up to open the door for us? And all the Bloody Baron got us a bunch of beans, so no need to complain. sure that can't do anything to this guy. Oh, no, there we go.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Shame that I can't enjoy this one.
That looks like Wigan tree bark.
Well, I mean, yeah, as opposed to the other stuff, I certainly don't think it should be making that squelching, but it's the only thing that could look like bark.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't see. What an odd thing to have in the dungeon. Like, this entire place is an odd run. Why do you have all this stuff here, Snape? Why do you have that there, Snape? One secret begets another. Never mind, this was required. Gotta wait for this to reset before I start, just in case. That could be a problem. Okay, good. It turns back over. Oh, well, we're going around anyways. Up we go. This looks slightly familiar. Just without a bridge here to drop us. Okay. I didn't expect to get jump scared in a Harry Potter game. You know, I don't remember that being a mechanic. Maybe I just completely ignored him originally when I played through this game. It is certainly an interesting concept. Well, it also appears to affect the, well, that just kind of went on its own. Okay, how do I get to you? Oh. And wasn't this where he came from? Yes. Guess we'll just come back to that. Wait for it to come back up. There. See what you have in store for us this time.
Nintendo!
Ah, card. A Hengist of Woodcroft, medieval, dates unknown, driven away from his home by Muggle persecutors. Hengist is supposed to have settled in Scotland, where he founded a village of Hogsmeade. 3 Broomsticks Inn is alleged to be Hengist's former home. Yeah, I've definitely missed this, and that bothers the heck out of me. Oh well. Yeah, so it goes. Thank you and goodbye.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
What an odd thing to have.
That must be Dissony.
Or so you thought originally. Well, fingers crossed it doesn't drop on us this time.
Late again, you lazy boy. A
Yeah,
further
shove
3
off.
points from Gryffindor should teach you a lesson. I see you've collected a few challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no value in my class.
Then why'd you put them in there?
I've ended the lesson without you, Potter. The other students are off
The
to a
lesson
Halloween
that
feast.
you started without the
Join
ingredients
them
you claim you needed.
if you must.
It's even more needlessly petty than in the actual movies.
Harry! A huge troll is on the rampage!
Ah,
It's
but-
cornered Hermione in the girls' bathroom!
Okay, this is something that I outright knew about. Something in regards to the troll cutscene is supposed to be very bugged. We'll see about that. Anyways, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Also, as we can see, the house points have gradually continued to rise, and Slytherin is spilling over, as we predicted.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
And we're rewarded by ignoring Ron by getting another pot. And curiously, the mirror this time is just a mirror. Come on, Ron, hurry up. But something about the truck is meant to be very, very bugged. We'll see. Hi, how you doing? You doing okay?
This way, Harry.
Okay. Well, now I gotta die. Oh, interesting. Forward and... it just tumbles. Interesting. Forward and back both move you forward in that cutscene.
Harry, what's that smell? This way, Harry.
Hi, how you doing? I must collect the beans.
Harry?
It is quite annoying that you cannot skip this cutscene, though. Or speed up, or slow down. I have far less control than I would in something like, say, Crash Bandicoot.
This way, Harry.
Ah, come on. Well, we're not going back again. Because I don't want to keep doing that, and we already missed the one card, so... interesting and random collection of the creatures we've encountered. Whoops.
Harry, what's that smell?
I'm afraid I distracted myself. My apologies. I like how it just stands there staring, ears wiggling for a bit.
This way, Harry.
No talking, just focusing on jumping and surviving. Oh hey, save thing. Hi Ron, how you doing? Congrats, you left it and trapped it in the girl's back. Made a right mess in place.
The troll is enormous!
Harry, I'll try to charm the troll's club so it bashes him on the head. Wingardium Leviosa!
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Cast your Flipendo spell!
Why am I able to, so I can just preemptively smash up the bathroom? Oh, I can move to some extent. I feel like I'm not meant to be able to move in this section. I wonder if that's because of the movement mod. I'll take it. Took you bloody long enough, Rob.
Barney, are you alright? Thanks for saving me. Is he dead?
Probably just
I
unconscious.
think he's just been knocked out.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Exhausted from their encounter with the troll, Harry, Ron and Hermione returned to the Gryffindor common room and discussed the strange goings-on at Hogwarts. Harry suspected that someone had released the troll to distract everyone so that they could get into the forbidden corridor. But there wasn't much time to think about who was behind this, especially since Harry was busy preparing for the second Quidditch match against Ravenclaw.
Bring it on, Ravenclaw.
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator. I'm your lead.
I'm your commandant.
It's Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw.
Hey, Jordan's not having a great time.
Is that the snitch? Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker! Here comes the Bludger! Here comes Potter! Yeah! Snitch! Gryffindor!
Yeah! Snitched!
My name's Lee Jordan, signing off.
Thanks to
Just
Harry's
casually
skills
getting
as
bludgered.
Gryffindor won the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Harry, Ron and Hermione spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut.
No, Holly, got the snitch, the golden snitch, the flying golden snitch.
Eventually, after much coaxing,
As opposed to a regular snitch, which is a very fast, small bird. That's right, a golden snitch is based on an actual creature in the Harry Potter
Harry
books.
unwrapped the unexpected Christmas present. Something fluid and silvery slithered out. It's an invisibility cloak, said Ron. They're very rare.
Little
There
do
was
they
a
know.
note with the cloak. Your father left this in my possession, Harry read. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you. Harry tried on the cloak, while Ron and Hermione helped to prepare for the climb up the tower. Be careful, Harry, said Hermione. You can't stay invisible while you cast spells. Filch might see you.
It could possibly go wrong.
With Norbert safely bundled up, Harry set off for the tallest tower. He hoped that the cloak would conceal him from Filch and his cat, Mrs. Norris.
I want to pet the cat.
What's that?
As an understandable reaction to door opening and closing, and also I did not get healed. Oh my god, to go about a good bookcase, Harry. There are beans to be had.
I'll catch you, and when I do, come out wherever you are. Intruder! Intruder! In the forbidden corridor!
It's quite a long corridor. It thus decides to take several secret passages.
What's that?
Gotta get him beans. Beans got him.
Where are you, you sneaky slime?
Well, that's just
I'll catch
rude.
you. Yes, I will.
Haha, no you won't. Again, decides to use some obscure secret passage rather than just going through the bloody door.
Where is he? Pray I don't find you, my stealthy little student.
Now, how can I get up there?
Gee, I wonder, Harry. How can you get up there? Go ahead and just make sure there isn't anything else. Nope, okay. Surprised I can't get to that luminous statue.
I'll catch you on, and when I do, you'll regret it.
Just ignores the door opening behind him. Oh. Saves by the cutscene? Ah.
Well, we are in trouble now, aren't we?
Ow.
Intruder!
I was so sneaky with that.
Now, how can I get up there?
Intruder! Intruder! In the forbidden corridor! What's going on? Who was that? Someone's got past me.
Unfortunately, that is a little farther dug in, and I can't get that. There we go. There we go. Feel dumb having to effectively repeat that, but hey,
suppose someone's got cast made.
Weirdly, we don't get to the Lumos statue. Ah, there we go. Really had to dig this one in. I believe this is usually called a padding. Padding. Whereas I have the misfortune of deciding to do this via physical discs, which took so much hassle. I mean, I can play the games, so even with the glitchy stuff, hey, it functions. I refuse to put auto jump on. Again, Phil just intuits I have somehow moved on to the next section. That said, I did use a movement mod, which was needed just due to how modern systems kind of fuck with the aiming. I mentioned it earlier, but for example, if I were to look up, it wouldn't be like this. It would be like... It's not like an acceleration issue. It's just... I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. I guarantee it's tied to frame rate. As a side effect, the movement is basically just taken straight from the second game. And frame rate has had frame rates have given me a few issues here and there. Such as pots creating a, such as certain pots creating a bit of a soft lock. Ow. Can't make that jump. Yeah. Unlike the other games where you can basically just do as you want. Harry, why did you not grab onto that? Filch is just gonna find Harry lying on the ground in a crumpled heap at this rate. Another downside about the first game is its linearity. Up to and including the fact that how you climb it, up to and including the areas that just basically are fresh and reload. Okay, here we go. Since it's basically a new instance each time you go to them. Which also means that everything is permanently missable. Which is why I'm salty about wherever that one missing card is. So I don't know what's up with these. It's weird. I see loot down there. Haha! This card is mine now. It's on my head. Oh, there it goes. Helga Hufflepuff, medieval wizard, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts, gave her name one of 4 Hogwarts houses. I don't believe that's until much later. Unless it's the one I happen to be missing, which I wouldn't be surprised. Granted, that feels like a little too much foreshadowing. Wait, Harry, stop. Grab the ledge, Harry, please, for your own sake. Sure, you grab that one. Do these not go up and down? That could be a problem. Okay, there we go. What an odd thing to just have here. Hi, Filch. How you doing? You just go. Oh, I forgot. Here's my stepping. Hi, Harry. Gosh darn it, Harry.
What's going on? Who was that? Someone's got past me. No one gets past Argus Filch and makes a fool of him.
Make a fool of you all I want to, Filch. Just once I get a hang of this randomly implemented stealth system, I may sing the praises of these first 3 games, but they are licensed games. First one kind of just rushes you through the story, and it is a fun enough experience, especially as a kid who's just becoming a Harry Potter fan. The, am I meant to be going over there? No. I'm supposed to be over there. The second game is, in my opinion, the best, leastwise due to the dueling and the fact that you can finally replay stuff. Leastwise because it's just fun to speedrun the challenges. And the third one is a bit more fleshed out, but contra-wise, it's also unfortunately,
Thieves, you'll be banished for this.
This is such an odd
That
stuff.
could come in handy if I have to distract Filch along the way.
That was weird. Why do they have 2 instances of Harry for that?
Ron's brother Charles.
The third game is simultaneously fleshed out and, not, because it was unfortunately rushed. Not about its bugs, and it could have had more stuff, especially towards the end of the game. Okay, all the pots are refreshed.
I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it.
Why were you... What was with your pathing there?
What's going on? Who was that? Someone's got past me.
I wish I had gone past you, Filch. It would make this a lot easier. Oh. Didn't even need to do that. I could have just walked.
Mrs. Norris.
Ah, there you are, Mrs. Norris. Looking adorable as always.
In here, but yeah, there. Let's check the library, my sweet.
Off he goes. Thinking I can break those as I like, haha! Wow, they took off right quick.
Aha! I've heard you for sure this time. Quick, Mrs. Norris. You keep watch from above.
I wonder if Mrs. Norris is a magic cat or if she's just a regular cat.
Me now, you rotten little gutter snipes.
Or maybe Mrs. Norris is just an animagus. Oh, that was a weirdly high jump. How dare you. Such an adorable little gal. I want to pet her. Nice owl. Also, why is there nature sounds coming from this? That's weird.
Intruder!
And again, does he take the direct route and just chase us where we went? No, secret corridor. Why?
Intruder!
Oh, hi Nick, how you doing?
Hello again, Harry.
You shouldn't be able to see me.
How's the bean collecting? Fred and George are up to their usual tricks, I presume?
You're not supposed to be telling people about that.
I heard about your Quidditch victory. Yes, well done, Harry. On to the cuppy, what?
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Thanks. Goodbye. I landed on that light. Weird.
Where is he? Pray I don't find you, my stealthy little student.
Nick's just helping us along for whatever reason. Unfortunately, unlike the Baron, he doesn't quite open up for us, but need to get those beans first. You'll never catch me, kitty. Yes, it explains why the noises are there, but that's also just kind of weird. And we're off. Okay, no, we got cutscene. Why did we have that kind of a zoom in? Choo, choo, choo. It's a mirror. I can finally look at myself in a mirror.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass.
They appear to be PNGs, Harry. I'm sorry.
When a voice sounded behind him.
They're as flat as the mirror.
Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went on, adding ominously that if Harry ever came across it again, he would be prepared. But prepared for what? Thought Harry.
Trouble. Just be sure to make it double.
Filthy whelps gave us the slip, Mrs. Norris. I've locked the only door out of here for the sake of me nerves. Stay here and watch the library for a bit, my dear.
Fortunately, we are not quite out of the woods yet. Unlike... What is... Hey, for once we get to use the secret passage. Poor Filch is having a very bad night.
Only way out of this room is past that gate. He makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one. We'll catch you, Mrs. Norris. Intruder! Where are you, you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
It was a heck of a long way to jump for beans. Aha. This makes a loud racket because there's two fucking stones right in front of it. How did we get in here in the first place? Oop. Right. There we go.
Intruder! Intruder! In the forbidden corridor!
Alright, it seems to be coming out of the paper. Conveniently, we also have some vases to crack to distract those two. I hesitate to call that open, but theoretically there's more. Hi, Mrs. Norris, how you doing? Off she goes. Where is Filch? Okay, so Filch is having some bathing problems. That's okay. I'm not going to complain. There we go.
Intruder!
That's what you said. Thus we are free. Once we get past these two.
I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it.
Thieves, you'll be banished for this.
Yeah, well, okay, Peeves. Thank you for preventing us from potentially solving a puzzle. Hi, Mrs. Norris. It's just like, I can't. Bye, cat. Oh. Oh. Hi. At least someone else is using the secret passages. And we're out. Thank you for letting us use one of your sacred passages. And they're off.
Hey, Harry. Do you have 25 beans for us?
Oh boy, do I.
That's it. That's all the beans we need. Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
Thanks.
Thanks, Harry. We really needed these. Remember, you don't know anything about us collecting beans. It'll be our secret, right? Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Rowena Ravenclaw, medieval wizard, dates unknown, co-founder of Hogwarts, gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses, as to be predicted from the rest of these. And unfortunately we cannot go into here, but that is a sizable quantity of beans. And we just, go to parts unknown? Do we go for? Do we ask Fred and George how to get out? No, we just hop on. Go back to where we were. Head back out. Sure. Now we're free of the library. By which I mean we go back into the library.
Hermione, Ron, and Harry researched the secret of the Sorcerer's Stone.
The Sorcerer's Stone, which we have yet to ever hear.
The elixir of life, a potion that would make anyone immortal. No wonder someone's trying to get it. Anyone would want it, said Harry. Hermione suspected that the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the Sorcerer's Stone.
Incidentally, the Philosopher's Stone was changed to Sorcerer's Stone in the US because they figured that people wouldn't know what a philosopher was, or that sounded more boring. It's dumb.
Snape's been acting very suspicious
And I
lately.
don't only say that
He
as
may be
someone who's a
planning
fan
to
of
steal the
Film
Sorcerer's
Alchemist.
Stone.
But there's no way Snape would try anything while Dumbledore's around.
But Dumbledore left 10 minutes ago for the Ministry of Magic in London.
Oh no.
That must mean that tonight's the night. Let's go!
Oh, and we're off. The area is taken to waste. Bye, fat lady. Bye, fat lady.
What about Filch? He's always watching the Forbidden Corridor.
We'll just have to take our chances then.
Appear to be Filchless.
It looks like Filch is somewhere else tonight. Come on, let's go.
Get a card. Roderick Plumpton, 1889 to 1987, the seeker for England's Quidditch team, holds British record for fastest capture snips during game. 3.5 seconds. That is actually quite fast. Close, but not that close.
This way, Harry.
Snitch must have been feeling extra generous.
I think this is where the growling has been coming from.
Hear that? I don't think we should go in there.
Nowhere else to go but back.
But we've got to stop Snape. Go on, Harry. We're right behind you.
Ah, a Cerberus. Hi, Fluffy. How you doing?
Only Hagrid would call this monster Fluffy.
You've never heard about Fluffy.
I'll try the flute. That might put Fluffy to sleep for a while.
Do be careful.
There you go. Gradually put him to sleep. Two down, one to go. Ow. That was our shot. Guess I have to do these in something akin to an order because that guy went down remarkably fast and that one took a bit. Oh, come on, I was out of range. There we go. Flump.
You want to go first?
Not only do
Hermione?
they not know that
No,
spell,
I
but
don't.
I think Hagrid would be
Right.
very disappointed.
See you in a minute. I hope. It's okay! It's a soft landing! You can jump!
Thank you for your sacrifice, Ron. You're an idiot, but thank you for your sacrifice.
Come on, Harry.
Quite a far landing.
It's the devil's snare.
Well, that's
Next
important.
time I'm going to pay more attention in herbology.
Help! It's a devil's snare.
You just said that.
Try not to get too close to those tentacles.
The floor is made of tentacles. Also, instead of what the game, or instead of what the movie and the book does by having everyone just kind of calm down, what do? No, they decide, let's struggle as much as possible while using Incendio. To be fair, we do kind of get them tugged to the ground, right? That. There we go. And instead of slowly falling through the snare floor, we're... Oh, it's just a staircase. Yay, thank you. Have to make use of that spell somehow.
You have to catch the key, Harry. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice. Up.
Yeah, just a convenient broom there.
Good luck, Harry.
I gotta talk about how they knew about the key, but might.
Well done, Harry. Oh, let's see where this leads.
Yuck. Harry takes a few moments to catch up. At least we don't have a bunch of keys trying to kill us now that we have it. Haha, I'm not gonna do it. Besides, Ron has his own problems right now.
The next puzzle is a gigantic chessboard. Ron's gone through to play. I hope he's alright.
How much has he made? It's only been like a second. So weird floating platforms in the middle of dark nothing.
Oh, Ron, are you alright? I've defeated most of the pieces, but I've been hurt. It's up to you now, Harry.
Well, Ron does sacrifice himself here in the movie, but
Harry, you have to be careful and avoid
probably
the pieces.
I don't.
They all
It's
move
been
one
forever
square
since
at
I've
a
read the
time.
books.
You'll have to make the pieces fight each other in order to get across safely. Walk onto the board, Harry, to start the game.
Yeah, this is totally how it works. Basically, in defiance of virtually all things chess, the pieces just all move closer to you one at a time. And your goal is to get them to basically try and go onto the same space. And down it goes. That's a miscalculation.
Oh, Ron, are you alright?
Still can't skip
I've
cutscenes.
defeated most of the pieces, but I've been hurt. It's up to you
Also,
now,
there's
Harry.
just a bunch of, like, outside area noise.
Harry, you have to be careful and avoid the pieces. They all move one square at a time. You'll have to make the pieces fight each other in order to get across safely. Walk onto the board, Harry, to start the game. Do be careful.
Another problem is that you really don't get an initial sense of what piece is going to move in what order, but hey. It's a pretty easy puzzle. Some very open architecture here. This is meant to be apparently this is a little glitchy due to the movement and aiming fix, but we'll see how it goes.
It could be poison. This one looks like it will help us through the fire. Watch closely and keep your eye on the correct potion, then choose wisely. Here it goes again. It's even faster this time.
You know what? I don't remember if they had the potions in the PS1 game. I've only ever watched one playthrough of the PS1 game. It's been ages. You know what was a frustrating version of the potion game? And the fucking Sorcerer's Stone DVD menu. Because they had a way that you could play through the challenges. I don't remember how all in all it worked. But it was like a order guessing game. Like red, blue, okay, it's not due. Red, yellow, not yellow. Red, green, okay, done.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, I lost my concentration due to an eye hurt. I think it's the one that's currently bottom right, but I may be wrong.
Well done, Harry. You picked the right one.
Okay. Got it right despite my lost concentration. My left eye's just been hurting like crazy lately.
You've got to find Snape on your own. I'll go back and
Imagine
help
if
Ron.
Harry just
Good
keeled
luck,
over.
Harry.
Like, ah! Oh, thank you, some frogs. But yeah, just missing the one card. Okay, screwed out of that. I'd be surprised if it was back in the Wingardium Leviosa, not the Wingardium Leviosa. If it was probably in the fucking Lumos challenge. Hi Quill, how you doing? Got any cards, Quill? Oh, just gonna attempt to kill it? Okay.
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter. I suppose you were expecting someone else. Well, it's me, scared, stuttering Professor Quirrell. You're far too inquisitive to remain among the living.
They also make the interesting choice not to actually have him stutter when he says scared stuttering Professor Quill, which is interesting. He also just outright tries to kill you, not that Harry will know what that particular green spell is. I did not want you to climb on that, Harry. Not fast enough, poor little boy. Hi, how you doing? You know you could cast that green spell any moment now.
Potter, you will not succeed again.
Oh, won't I? Just slowly traipses off. Flipendo, and also hello team. How you doing? What have I got in my pocket?
Wow. He has the stone.
Good dear.
Give me the stone.
No.
Let me speak to him face to face.
You also made an interesting decision with this.
I have strength enough for this.
Yeah, rather than risk having Quirrell just kind of walking backwards at you the entire fight, he just fucking breaks his own neck to have Voldemort aim at you. Also does not elaborate on who this is or what's going on.
Maybe I can cast Flipendo in the wobbly forest.
You miss. You're not very bright, are you, Voldy? Voldy, Voldy.
Hand over the stone.
Not sure what that purple spell is meant to be.
This is your last warning.
I could actually be hit from that. Unfortunately for me, he keeps doing that spell. Whenever I actually get him lined up. I'm fighting against RNG here. Please. Stop using that stupid...
You will
gotta see if I need to do that first. I don't think you need to, but that's all. I'm pretty sure they're just there for extra defense, but... Yeah, that's all the boulders. Doesn't really do anything. What you're meant to do is have him bounce the killing spell off this at himself. The issue is that every time I'm on the side, he uses that spell instead. Oh, there we go. Apparently I can also spin it around. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. It wasn't giving me anything earlier, but there we go. I can flip it around to face him while he's shooting through it. There we go. That took longer than it needed to. And down it goes. Oh, hi, Dumble. How you doing?
Dumbledore smiled. What happened down in the dungeons between yourself and Professor Quirrell is a complete secret, he said. So naturally, the whole school knows.
Of course.
The stone had been destroyed, but Harry remained fearful that its loss would not prevent Lord Voldemort's return. Dumbledore nodded, sharing his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck he may never regain his power at all.
Oh boy, do I have bad news for you.
Harry made his way down to the end of the year feast alone that night. The Great Hall was decked out in green and silver to celebrate Slytherin winning the House Cup. When Harry entered, there was a sudden hush. He took a seat between Ron and Hermione, trying to ignore the stares of the other students.
I believe there would have been a cutscene talking about beans where I got the last card there. How dare you reuse art?
At the moment,
but unfortunately, I'm missing that one card, and I guarantee it was somewhere in the Loomis Challenge or the dungeon, because both of them bugged out.
And stamping broke out from the Slytherin table. However, continued Dumbledore,
so a lot of people mock this artwork. Some of it is kind of weird, but really it's not that bad.
Courage, I award Gryffindor 60 points. Harry's table erupted with cheers and applause. The additional point had won the House Cup for Gryffindor.
I mean, given that allegedly the entire school knows about this fight this time around, and given we get 50 points for perfectly practicing a spell, fair enough, I suppose. Still, it's kind of a mean fuck you to Slytherin. Meanwhile, since we did collect enough beans, if not all the beans... Now this is something that I did not recall in my childhood, so clearly I somehow did not get enough beans for this. I don't know how. And Snape never wanted any beans again. Yeah, just mock me with it. Well. And that was Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, aka Sorcerer's Stone, here in the States for the PC. It is far from the best game, and it is certainly not the best game in the Harry Potter series alone. But it's a fun little romp to just run through, and I mean, hey, I did it in 4.5 hours. And I guarantee as a kid it would probably take you a little longer. The other games have a lot more exploration and a lot more to unlock, and replayability even within the game itself. And there isn't a whole lot that you're just flat out locked out of. In fact, at least, I think this was implemented in the second game, since there's a trading system for beans. If there are any cards that you're just flat out locked out of, then you can just buy them from people if you have enough beans. And you can get all the beans you need from dueling, so. Plus the fact that you can speedrun challenges. I think I may have replayed 2 more than any of the other games, just because I enjoyed earning my way through everything and doing dueling. But I remember replaying 3 a fair few times too, so. But either way, we will be going through the first 3 on and off Quidditch World Cup, and we'll see where we go from there. So it appears to have run out of credit music, which is kind of sad and kind of hilarious. And thus we sit in silence, relatively speaking. There are a lot of glitches, but at least it's finally done. I'll probably uninstall it after this. Despite the fact that it took hours to get it running. I only have cursory interest in the modding scene, and I mostly just looked into things so that I could get this blasted thing to run. Burn the images from my own discs, use my own codes, but man, were they a pain. Another reason to dislike copyright protection. I should not be punished for trying to use my own game that I physically own. And I don't know if there were ever any digital re-releases, at least not for the first couple of games. Anyways, thanks to everyone who popped in and out. I know Gray would have been here had he not had plans with the wife, and hopefully he's having a great time at the zoo, seeing Sir Nils with his wife. Again, a shame that Lily isn't here with me, but she has her reasons. Even if I think that shouldn't affect her being able to enjoy the story and gameplay. But so it goes. Thanks to Theo, Holly, and Timmy, who all showed up, as well as, Becky, who had showed up briefly for like one message and then never showed up again. Thank all y'all for popping in. Thanks to everyone who watched the VOD and who will be watching this on YouTube. Lucius and probably Lily will be continuing and perhaps finishing up the main story of The Evil Within tomorrow. I keep saying that, but I honestly don't recall how much of The Evil Within there is, but I think we're near the end. And then obviously there's a DLC to go through. I have no idea if Gray or Lily are going to get back to streaming, but we'll see how that goes. I allegedly have 7 viewers, so I think I might actually go and raid Sean, because why not? It's been a while. I have more than 5 people. Oh, hitting escape just exits the credits. Oh well. It's also it's kind of weird that we never went against Hufflepuff. We only had the 2 Quidditch matches. Okay, yeah. At least 5 years right to rate, Sean. Thank y'all. Have a good evening, and see y'all.